This is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Lucas Vázquez. He cuts it back. And thumped away. And just blotting out the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box, he's a...
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. And that's an important intervention. Williams. Still passing it around with authority. And there's the feed into the box. And a harmless effort when all is said and done. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, Athletic come away with it. Williams. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Mbappe! Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodrigo. And that is how to block. That's a good pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's looking promising. Will it be? And there it is! The opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. How about the cross? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And Athletic with the ball again. Gorosabel. Electing to cross into the centre. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Substitution for Real Madrid. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Bellingham. Vivian. Athletic Club regaining possession. Pishit. Valverde. Mendy has it. "20 minutes to go. Determined defending. That's a lovely ball. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Mendy. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Williams. Gorosabel. Decent position. And they deal with the threat this time. Sunset. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Real Madrid are still in this, but I don't know how. What a great save that was from the keeper. Could we be in for a dramatic finish? Let's hope so.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Sunset. It's with Williams. Back to Williams. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Not really the ideal clearance. No, high quality defending. Well, that one has promise. Lewandowski. Was it a great clearance? Chance here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. This looks interesting. Koundé. Happy to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. And angling it back. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Well read to ease the pressure. Balde. Could cross it in here. Great defending. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Baena. Plenty of support here. Alex Baena. Might be a chance here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alex Balde. Pedri. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Perez. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And that is offside. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Surely! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That's a good-looking ball. Managed to get it out of there. And quick thinking defensively. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Running with the ball confidently. How about the cross? Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So half an hour remaining. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Oh, a superb save. Alex Baena. Parejo. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And teammates to play it to. Perez. Well, offside, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Raul Albiol. Jose Perez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Parejo. On to Perez. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alex Baena. Promising position, this. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Santi Comesaña. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the score. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Oh, might be... Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's come off the keeper. And Atletico will get the throw-in. Lino. De Paul. Alvarez. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente has it. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Pulls it back. Well, no way through. Griezmann. He's taken on his opponent here. And that's a straightforward stop. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lino. That's a good-looking pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. The first half has come... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Sunset. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Happy to shoot. And the ball is loose. And problem solved for now.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Yes, they just have to make sure. It's still alive. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Javi Galan. Well, far from textbook defending. But a good piece of tidying up. "30 minutes left for play. Williams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Griezmann. Gorosabel. Berchiche with it. "20 minutes to go. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have given us away. Promising pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, good effective pressure. Jimenez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A very effective clearance. Vesca. Williams. Who can he pick out? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Vesca. And clears the danger. And with that, the referee blows for full time, and a tale of real... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Doing well to keep possession. Dangerous looking attack. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And a short corner, let's see. Griezmann. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mendy. And Valverde. Tchouaméni. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Incisive pass from Mbappé. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jimenez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappé. And threaded through by Mbappé. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And support available. Gives it a go. Great defending. Really vital interception here. Mendy. It's with Courtois. Bellingham. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Samuel Lino. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Could be dangerous. Mbappé in position. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And that is that. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Lino. This looks promising. A chance to eat into their lead. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, spot on with that challenge. Longley. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a chance to whip it in here. Griezmann. Chance here. And nicely parried away. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. De Paul. Now, who can he play it to? He cuts it back. Happy to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Good bit of defending. Llorente. Griezmann. Cutting it back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurélien Chouameni. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Tremendous block. And players waiting in the centre. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Modric unable to hang on to the ball. Riquelme. Nice looking move this. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Breaking at pace. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Luka Modric. And tidy defensive play. It might be on for them. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Makes his way in field. Has someone to play it to. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal, these days the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. Will he finish? Opportunity still there. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sunset. Well, the attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol here. Jose Perez. Still ahead by... Real chance! Oh, great defending. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Williams. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Sunset. He must finish! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And a lot to like about this attack. Femenia. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good-looking move. Williams. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And Barry. Winning back possession. Yuri Berchiche. A real opening now. Still could be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Williams. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And nicely over the top. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. In search of the equaliser. High-level defending. Oh, that's a fine save. Throw in here for Athletic. A bit of running room now on the wing. Will it be? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Released it nicely. Sunset. It's with Williams. Williams. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And they're making a change. And fired from the flank into the area. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
It's a neat move. Perez. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he's clear as lines. Ruiz de Galarreta. Fruitful-looking attack. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he play it in? And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, should have done so much better from there. And Barry. Alex Baena. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And a confident clearance. Barry. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Could be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Williams. Really good block. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Textbook defending inside the box. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a no-nonsense clearance. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Villarreal sloppy in possession. Javi Galan. De Paul, Samuel Lino, Rodrigo De Paul. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. And let's give credit to the defending. And Barry. Perez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Great opportunity. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Griezmann. Struggling to get it away. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Able to close down the shot. Javi Galan. Well, a good tackle. Perez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. A matter of keeping his composure. Couldn't quite hang on. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Santi Comesaña. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Got in the way of it. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Jeremy. Jose Perez. And teammates to play it to. Well, there's the pullback. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Griezmann. Galan. And the ball back with Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? It did look on for them, but not to be. Now can they counter clinically? Perez. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball effectively. Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, great block. On the offensive. Firing it in. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Santi Comesaña. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Sørloth. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Rodrigo de Paul. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And here's a change now for Atletico. De Paul. Galan. This attack looks highly promising. Griezmann in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Baena. Can he find the right pass? There's the cutback. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Time for a change then. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the pass not finding its target. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Danger still on. Giving it a try. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. Sunset. Williams. Could be dangerous. Williams. At times they make passing look easy. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to play it in. Now a decent position. He's blocked it. Nico Williams. Williams. Into the advanced position. Williams. Credit to them for winning back possession. Frenkie de Jong. Still passing it around with authority. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Rafinha. Well, this could really help the cause. Koundé. On to Lewandowski. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Determined defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danger here as he runs at them. The cross is on. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Teammates in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put it away here? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Williams, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Frankie de Jong. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And a fantastic diving save. And how about the short corner? And Lewandowski waiting. And still danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Playing it in. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It is a decent-looking attack here. And showing fine vision. Ruiz de Galarreta. Crucial piece of defending. Williams. Got to it easily, the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Crossing opportunity. It comes to nothing in the end. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. And take it away. He has teammates around him. Williams. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? It looks promising. Lewandowski. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, the defending not the best here. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? An inability to keep hold of the ball there. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. This looks promising out wide. Played into the centre. A decisive clearance it was. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Lewandowski. Now, who can he play it to? Dani Olmo. Defended it well. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Can he put them ahead? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Now in a more than decent position. Determined defending. Rafinha. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Options in the middle. Now a decent position. What a block! Must score! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. And it's come off the keeper. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Pedri. Using his physical strength to shield it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Can he finish? And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Fluency of movement. Able to get a body in the way. De Paul. And he takes it on. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Whipped in by Griezmann. It hasn't come to very much. Javi Galan. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Llorente. He's taken on his opponent here. Now veering in field. Is it going to be? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And so it is the first time. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Griezmann. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could play it in. De Jong. And return to De Jong. Well, nothing productive, really. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedri. De Jong. Moving forward effectively. Koundé. And it's a quality pass. De Jong. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It is an Atletico substitution. And deciding to go short with this one. Targets available, cross comes in. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Marcos Llorente. Longley. Fine sequence of passes. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Determined block. Perfectly fair tackle, and it will be a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Griezmann. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Here's Alvarez. Lemar. Now Griezmann. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, there's a really stylish... And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barca. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on technical opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And dealing with the danger. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Federico Valverde. Rudiger has it. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Lucas Vazquez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Santi Comesaña. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mbappe. Mendy. Vinicius. Strong hand on that one. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Moving it forward. Crossing opportunity. Excellent defending. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Promising pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jose Perez. They really look after the ball when they have it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mendy. And intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Barry. Jeremy. Now will the cross work out for them? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Nicely timed tackle. And Barry. Electing to shoot. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And he keeps going. And passing it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Vinicius Junior pulls it back. Oh, blocked it! Jeremy. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had the majority of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, in with a chance. And danger still. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Santi Comesaña. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Brahim. He'll have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Barry. And a body in the way. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And it's played into the centre. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Moreno. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And playing it through. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Can he take the chance? He got a good palm on it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Alex Balde. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot. And nicely parried away. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Bellingham. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Pedri. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Exploiting the wide area. Vazquez. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Balde. Rafinha. Take it away. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that's really well read. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Jong. Being egged on by the crowd. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. Oh, great block. Well, they've decided to make a change. They favoured a short one here. Vasquez. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mendy. An important interception. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, punched away by the keeper. Rafinha. It's a neat move. De Jong. Foiling his opponent completely. Now sending it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Not messing around with that clearance. Lewandowski. Koundé. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. That's a lovely ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Options in the middle. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. De Bruyne! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Mendy. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. And the advantage is with City. It's opening up for them. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne. Gundogan! What a block! Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Put in by De Bruyne. Not away completely. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Very quick thinking there. Veering in field here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. Very alertly winning back possession. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Gundogan. Doku. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Might be able to set up the chance. De Bruyne. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. It's a short one. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Federico Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Crossing opportunity. And a no-nonsense clearance. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. De Bruyne. Chance here. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Mateo Kovacic. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Bellingham. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Mendy. And back to Mendy. And Bellingham. On to Mendy. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the danger is still there. Threat over for now, it seems. Jeremy Doku. Oh, this is looking promising. De Bruyne. Magnificent defending. Given away by Real Madrid. O'Reilly. Kevin De Bruyne. Good-looking sequence. Mateus Nunes. And he read it well defensively. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Mbappe. Can he get the level? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. He's blocked it. Marvellous anticipation. Could play it in. Can they open things up? Can he put it away? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Doku. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. Valverde. Oh, keeper dealt with it. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Thwarting him. Valverde. Denied once more. Well, mopping up defensively. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shots. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And Bernardo Silva has it. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And the danger's still on. This looks interesting. The fans want to see a shot. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
And a chance here, Hakimi! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Chance for the leveller. And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Barcelona won't come any closer than that, will they? But can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lewandowski. And you can sense the threat is there. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And PSG showing good width here. Wonderful chance. Can they put it away? Well, nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Being egged on by the crowd. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vitor Ferreira. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Mensch. Ferreira. Nuno Mensch. Here's Fabian. And the advantage is with PSG. And space to cross it. And PSG pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved the booking for that.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. That is that for the first half here. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Can he get them level? Marquinhos with the block. Lewandowski. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele. The cross is on. Hakimi. And here's Fabian. Chance here. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Could be threatening. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. De Jong. Now with Lewandowski. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Marquinhos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he's got past his man. Terrific block. And the pass deftly cut out. Nuno Mensch. Marquinhos. Now with Hakimi. Going well. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. De Jong. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Koundé. De Jong. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a good-looking ball. Hakimi. Will he play it in? And angling it back. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rafinha. Balde. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Hakimi. Oh, good hit, close shave. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Juventus facing big chance. And a decent save, full credit. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Hope Mainers. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Decent position. Sound piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Being egged on by the crowd. Just can't get it past him. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Super tackle and they've won possession. Locatelli. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? This looks promising. Locatelli. Cutting it back. Could be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that one has promise. Crossing possibilities. Well, they keep passing away. Crossed into the penalty area. Just knocked it out of there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's a fine save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Real chance. And fine goalkeeping. Still not clear. Nunes. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Keen to take it short here. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. He drives it in. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger.
Well, just look at those stats. City are doing everything to get back into this game, but they need to take one of these chances.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be troublesome. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The defender doing his job. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Might lead to a chance to take the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Could be threatening. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And slipped through by İlkay Gundogan. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Kovacic. Corner to City as they look for more. A change in the offing for City. Going short. Looking for someone to play it to. Really sound defending. Blocked again. Kefren Thuram. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. It's with Cup Mainers. Thuram. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Can he make it count? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Gundogan. Given away by City. Kolo Muani. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Cup Mainers. And space to cross it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mateus Nunes. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gakpo. Dangerous looking attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it. Mbappe. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, he made that intercept. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Aimed towards Mbappe. Able to deal with the threat. Excellent defending. And he's made headway. Could be. What a save.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Liverpool score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And space to exploit, maybe. Dangerous ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe tries his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Danger still on. Vinicius. Here's Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Well, possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Oh, good vision. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Luis Diaz. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Reading it well. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Really vital interception here. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Konate. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Salah. Must score. And a goal. Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, Liverpool need to step it up here because their fans have been brilliant. Can they get this equaliser?
Szoboszlai. And return to Salah. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Mo Salah. Nunez. Liverpool have given it away. And support available. Mbappe. Oh, he looks threatening. Vinicius. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Salah. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And whipped into the box. Good piece of defending. Could be threatening. Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. And clearing it away. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gon. Oh, it's off the post! This looks promising. Andrea Cambiasso. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a significant block following that cross. Locatelli. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Thuram. A chance to whip it in. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Alex Balde. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Danger averted. Pedri. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Oh, blocked it! A short corner here. And a fine cross. No-nonsense clearance. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. He has teammates around him. Kefren Thuram. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Yildiz. On to De Jong. Danny Olmo. Koundé. Lewandowski. Now the attack fizzled out. Clattered away. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, no danger now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Danny Olmo. Oh, danger here. Is it going to be? Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Stopped a surefire goal. Cop Mainers. Kolo Muani. It is a decent-looking attack here. Andrea Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Into the final 20 minutes. Rafinha. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Now with Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Lewandowski. Surely. Oh, he's blocked it. Locatelli. Just 10 minutes to go. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And pulled back. Palmed away by the keeper. Rafinha. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Cop Mainers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Must take the lead here. Wonderful block. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Who can he pick out? Are they going to forge ahead? And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Excellent defending. Dangerous looking attack. Good looking sequence this. Very comfortable when in possession. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Dembélé just couldn't get it through. Might work out. And that is offside. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
It's opening up for them. Can he get the level? Marvellous anticipation. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. And can they prize them open now? Well, winning back possession. O'Reilly. Doku. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Marmoush. Can he convert? And nicely parried away. Mendes.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Fabian could reduce the deficit. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Nunes. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. And the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Kevin De Bruyne. And the ball back with City now. Nico Gonzalez. And beyond the last defender, offside. PSG have been readying two substitutes, and now both will come on. Hakimi. Lee. Dembele. Played into the box. And a confident clearance. Marmoush. Gonzalez. City move it forward with purpose. A really good pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Fabian. Hakimi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. He might yet finish. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And PSG will have a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. Taking care of business defensively here. Lewis. On to Silva. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marquinhos. Kangin Lee. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match...
Could be. It was on its way in. Played over. Player in the way again. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. Favouring the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Gravenberch. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Corner once more. Not the most confident clearance. Koundé. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a fine save. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. And dealing with the danger. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Dani Olmo. This attack looks highly promising. Lewandowski. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And well positioned to clear. Dani Olmo. And passing it well. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Has someone to play it to. Textbook defending inside the box. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Nunez. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah with the cross. And stopping the danger. Koundé. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Szoboszlai. Good tackle. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 30 minutes left for play.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping. It's come off the keeper. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Alex Balde. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lewandowski. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. "20 minutes to go in this one. And a chance to whip it in here. That deep delivery. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Koundé. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Really good ball there. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Ronald Araujo. And angling it back. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Virgil van Dijk. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Looking for a teammate. Oh, the keeper made it look... And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mbappe. And back to Mendy. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mbappe! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Michael Olise. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And a useful cross. Appear to be in two minds. Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. And short it is. And sent in by Sané. And an effective clearance. Could play it in. It's a neat move. Harry Kane. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. And the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. And he's broken free. Foiling his opponent completely. And a Bayern throw coming up. Options in the centre. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And played in by Kimmich. And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. Kimmich. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Lima. And nicely parried away.
Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Chance here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Olise. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Aurélien Tchouameni. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Musiala. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Cutting it back. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Bellingham. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And it's a quality pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Eric Dyer. And into the last 30 minutes now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Musiala. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Goretzka. Sané has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Sané. Routine stop for Courtois. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Oh, denied by the post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Olise. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Very quick thinking there. 10 minutes left for play. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And beating the defender. Musiala. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Here's Valverde. Rudiger. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Vazquez. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week, and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! Well, they fancy a short one, and the cross goes in, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Good ball over the top. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That's not a bad ball. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, big opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Well, nicely cut out. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Minge. Crossing possibilities. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. But he made the catch under pressure. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Ferreira. No, high quality defending. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. Diaz. Liverpool have given it away. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. And the corner's been given.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And short it is. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Diaz. Now with Salah. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Favouring the short one. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. A good vision there. Hakimi. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Salah. Oh, yes, what a pass. Mo Salah. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. It looks promising. Really good block. Electing to cross into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ibrahima Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they keep it going? Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Substitution it is for PSG. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Looking for someone to play it to. No way through. Fabian can't get the shot through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Corner once more. And played short. Oh, chance perhaps. And what a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he convert? He can't hold on to it. Fabian. He's blocked it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Played over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Gakpo. Nunez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively. Darwin Nunez. And passing it through. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Fabian. Mensch. 10 minutes left for play. Well, thumped clear. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Dangerous looking attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. Oh, this looks useful. Well, not away properly. Keeper getting the touch. On a time for composure on the ball. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so...
And striking the post. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Could cross it in here. And the danger is still there. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Oh, denied once more. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Lewandowski. Will he finish? And he's in an offside position. Guerrero. Sané has it. Possession 1. Sané. Can he play it in? Textbook defending inside the box. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Now the cut back. Well, only just wide of the post. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Guerrero. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. And back to Guerrero. Will he find the net? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. They do pass the ball with authority. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Into the advanced position. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Oh, managing to beat him. Dangerous ball. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Danny Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. De Jong. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, high-quality defending. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Leimer. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And a chance to level it. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Bayern have lost possession here. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
And a useful cross. Not away completely. Lewandowski gives it a go. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Guerrero. Sané. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Teammates available. Kimmich. Sané. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Clattered away. Decent position. Musiala. And space to cross it. Kimmich. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Pedri. Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter looks on here, options available. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Kane. Kane! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Koundé. Pedri. Promising position, this. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Promising looking ball. Trossard. He's blocked it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Promising sequence. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Martinelli. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Højlund. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Jakub Kivior. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Trying to open up the defence. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a decent save, full credit.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. It looks promising. Well, body in the way. Denied once more. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can he pick out? Not out of the woods yet. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And short it is. Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Partey. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. A good vision there. Declan Rice. That's a lovely ball. No, high quality defending. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Running room galore for United. An effective cross. Fernandes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Partey. And into the last 30 minutes now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could be troublesome. Saka. Martinelli. It's there for him. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Mount. Dangerous ball. It's an opportunity. Fernandes. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mount. Just can't get it past him. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Eriksen. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Højlund. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Rasmus Højlund. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, it just petered out. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who can he pick out? City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Caicedo. Might lead to a chance. And playing it back. Terrific save. They favoured a short one here. And quick thinking defensively. And the advantage is with City. And providing width. And teammates to play it to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Palmer. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Neto. The timing was perfect. It had to be.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. It's a neat move. Given away by City. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And a decent delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now, how about the short corner? Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Now what can they do from here? And Chelsea have given us away. Ederson. It's with Gundogan. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Not a particularly strong challenge. He has time to play it over. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. This attack looks highly promising. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. Determined defending. Pedro Neto. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gvardiol. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Ruben Dias.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And the ball back with City now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Gundogan. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Untidy little passage in midfield there. Good-looking move. And crossed in there. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Just 15 minutes remaining. Given away by Chelsea. Mateo Kovacic. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Opportunity. Well, in such style, Ederson prevents a goal. So a personnel change then. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Giving it a try. Excellent block. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ederson. Here's Kovacic. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mateo Kovacic. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
So Bosley. And return to Diaz. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. Electing to cross into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Gakpo. Grafenberg. So Bosley. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ugarte. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Crossing into the middle. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Eriksson. Oh, that's a really good run. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Andrew Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. Grafenberg. Luis Diaz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah. Gakpo, chance to finish. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Crossing opportunity. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Gakpo. So Bosley. Salah. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. How about the cross? Robertson. Very comfortable when in possession. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. Diaz. Now with Salah. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So no more time left. That concludes. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Andrew Robertson. Diaz. Can he give them the lead? Using his physical strength to shield it. No, high-quality defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Eriksen. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Was an important piece of defending. Great block again. Eriksen. Reading it well. On a time for cool heads. 30 minutes left for play. Salah. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Robertson. Oh, might be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And I'll tell you what, that looked like a certain goal. Had to be a goal.
Well, that was a golden opportunity. He has to score there. Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Could play it in. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. "20 minutes to go. Jones. Endo. The ball with Chiesa. Dangerous looking attack. Chiesa. It's come off the keeper. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No problems for the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Cuts it back. Good piece of defending. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Nunez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Might lead to a chance. Eriksen. Can he put them in front? And a goal for United! Have we just witnessed the moment? And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to see.
An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative. And can they forge ahead? Keeper did his job to begin with. Off the post and back in play. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
Well, Spurs with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. William Saliba. And a fine tackle. Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Johnson. It's a fierce effort. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Trossard. Still passing it around with authority. Oh, big chance. And there it is. Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. It's opening up for them. Maddison. Oh, great block. Richarlison. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Ødegaard. Saka. Determined defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That's a lovely ball. Richarlison. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Partey. Rice. Has a go. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they get in behind them? Maddison. On to Bentancur. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Richarlison. Richarlison! And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Gabriel Martinelli. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
The cross is on. And able to close down the shot. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. It looks promising. A very timely interception. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Saka. Good-looking sequence. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jed Spence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Richarlison. It's there for him. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. He has time to play it over. Attending to his defensive chores. 15 minutes left for play. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Terrific block. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Partey. Foiling his opponent completely. Richarlison. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. 5 minutes left. Kulusevski. Could be troublesome. Giving it a try. Closing down well. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Can they hit on the break? Saka. Gabriel Martinelli. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner it is for Chelsea. Oh, blocked it! It might still be problematic. Chance to finish. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. He's given us away. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking chance. Now, can they take advantage? And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Well, sloppy in possession. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. That's really good and effective physical play. Has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Oh, stopped on the line. Corner once more.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
In a good position to clear it away. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Struggling to get it away. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he's beaten him here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's protecting it effectively. And the press is on. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. Christian Eriksen now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Over it comes. And a struggle to get it away properly. The save was a good one. Short corner favoured. That's a useful cross. Excellent block. Taking care of business defensively here. Moises Caicedo. An attack full of promise. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. And an effective clearance. Now he must favour the cross. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. Casemiro. Rasmus Højlund. Fernandes.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Well, they keep the ball moving.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed
Oh,
here.
the chance is on, Stewart. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. No-nonsense clearance. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending.
Can they hit on the break? All in all, a broken counter-attack.
Jackson. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the substitution will occur now. Punching it clear. And support available.
Can he convert? Thwarting him.
Great block again. Rasmus Højlund. Breaking at pace. Will he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Palmer. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Palmer with it. Lavia. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It is a head-to-head confrontation. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And the short option preferred. Firing it towards goal. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. William Saliba. It's with Erdogan. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Thomas Partey. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Did well to win the ball back. Gabriel Martinelli. Enzo Fernandez. Oh yes, what a pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Erdogan. Saka. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Neto. It's with Erdogan. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Yuri and Timber. Partey. Timber. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Saka. A very effective clearance. Trossard. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Martin Ødegaard. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And he takes on the shot. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Terrific block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Trossard. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Caicedo. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? Trying his luck. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Gabriel Martinelli. Partey. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. And players waiting in the centre. Fernandez. Electing to shoot. Huge block. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Trossard. Crossing possibilities. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And short it is. He knows he's got to react. And a good take under duress there. Nkunku. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bukayo Saka. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. To give them the advantage. He's blocked it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Enzo Fernandez. Feeding it through. Oh, he saved it well. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Partey. Yuri and Timber. Thomas Partey. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... It has got to the point where every Liverpool-Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Great defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mateo Kovacic. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? De Bruyne. Promising looking ball. De Bruyne. Mo Salah. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Mo Salah. He has time to play it over. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. O'Reilly. Gundogan. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, this looks useful. Gundogan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, a tremendous block. And does well to keep it in play. Given away by City. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Salah! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And the advantage is with City. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Nice-looking move, this. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Superb block. Szoboszlai. And saved by the keeper. Playing it in. Still not clear. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. De Bruyne with options. O'Reilly. Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. It's opening up for them. De Bruyne. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Doku. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Stopped a certain goal. Well, he's given us away. Mateus Nunes. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Must be. Magnificent defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. The delivery from Salah here, attending to his defensive chores. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gundogan. Doku. Well, using his body to good effect. Andrew Robertson. This is Salah. Really bright-looking attack. Diaz. And return to Diaz. Gakpo. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Jackson on the ball. Palmer, intercepting it intelligently. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Kulusevski. And a fine tackle. It might be on for them. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Palmer. He's in with a chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Spence. And Spurs could be onto something. Could play it in. And the cross goes in. Oh, super header. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. And ably dealt with. Bentancur. And defending as a unit. Palmer. Palmer with it. Caicedo. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. James Maddison. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Enzo Fernandez. Maddison. Bentancur. Return to Richarlison. Oh, great block. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. Maddison. Great defending here. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Can he finish? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Neto. Noni Madueke. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And there's the delivery. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Johnson. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, he's lost possession. Shot attempted. Great defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Jed Spence. Van de Ven. James Maddison. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Good-looking move. Noni Madueke. Jackson on the ball. Oh, danger here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
No foul. Spurs advantage. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And he clears the danger. Dejan Kulusevski. Jed Spence. He's given us away. Jackson on the ball. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Good ball over the top. Preferring to go infield. Son! And a goal at last! The fans will feel it was worth the long wait. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Noni Madueke. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Son. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Oh, not great defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but for... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rasmus Højlund. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
He's blocked it! Possession one. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Jérémy Doku. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Really sound defending. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, danger here. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Superbly read and executed. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Doku. Manchester United recovering possession well. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Patient build-up at the moment. Shot blocked, but still alive. And determined to get bodies in the way. Just wanted to get it out of there. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne has support. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And possibilities here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Could be troublesome. He got a good palm on it. pressure, had to react and did. Højlund. Mazraoui here. Chance to cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doku. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Really vital interception here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. The clearance wasn't decisive. Into the final 20 minutes. More than decent this from United. Released it nicely. Opportunity, and it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. And did just enough defensively. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. The cross is on. An alert piece of defending. It might be on for them. Now the counter-attack looks on. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance to play it in. De Bruyne. And he takes on the shot. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A City free kick forthcoming. Good ball over the top. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, no way through. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nicely timed tackle. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They do pass the ball with authority. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Short corner taken. Firing it in. Determined defending. And a decent delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Mo Salah. Chance here. Closing down well. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Played over. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And Spurs showing good width. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Maddison with it. And a chance to whip it in here. An alert piece of defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
James Maddison. In position. Oh, right in the nick of time. Kulusevski. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, no way through. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pulls it back. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Teammates available. Gakpo in the right place to cut out the pass. Might be a chance to break. Good looking move. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. It's looking promising. Opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. And a short corner, let's see. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. It should be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gakpo. Nunez. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. Making sure nothing came of it. Chance to play it in. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kulusevski. Romero. Delivering it into the box. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Salah. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting matchup.
Can he take the chance? It's got to be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. At times they make passing look easy. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Just the clearance that was called for. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Determined defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space available inside. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Good distribution. Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Now sending it in. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. He's blocked it. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Now Cutrone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? Clattered away. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Thuram. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now, how about the short corner? It's opening up for them. And able to close down the shots. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Kolo Muani. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. There to take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they keep the ball moving. It needs an accurate cross. And he read it well defensively. Juventus recovering possession well. That's a lovely ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Locatelli. D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lucas D'Acunha. Chance to cross. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Now with Kelly. Options in the middle. Just knocked it out of there. There's still danger here. Clear deflection. In the corner now. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't a taxing save. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
So, a corner here. Thuram. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Gozens. Beltran. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, tremendous vision. Could play it in. And cleared away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Precise ball movement. Strong play here. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He's protecting it effectively. It looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kolo Muani. Moise Keane. Tremendous block. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the angle? Oh, danger here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Moving the ball effectively. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal!
to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dodo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Dodo. And taking it away. An attack full of promise. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can they hit on the break? Oh, it might be. He got a good palm on it. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Cambiaso. Gonzalez with it. Now, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Turam. Gonzalez with it. There's the cutback. Happy to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ranieri. Mandragora. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But timely defending when it mattered. Kefren Turam. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Rolando Mandragora. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Has a go. Determined defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice looking move, this. Just the challenge that was required. Gozens. Very effective pass. A routine save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Cambiaso. And he's hit it with authority! And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Kakere. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Kakere. Cutrone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gozens. I must say, this looks promising. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Cutrone. Strefeza. Still passing it around with authority. Maxence Kakere. Determined defending. Strefeza. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Gozens. Mandragora. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, that's not textbook defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Strefeza. Keane. Oh, lovely ball. Well read to ease the pressure. And a threatening looking ball. Will it be? Cutrone. Thwarting him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising position, this. Chance here. and did just enough defensively. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Beltran. Dodo. Well, very effective play in possession. It looks promising. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they hit on the break? Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. No panic, just passing. Well, not very clever defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. How about the cross? Kakere to jump in front. Superb chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Substitution time it is here. Appear to be in two minds. Gives it a go. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Pongracic. 20 minutes to go in this one. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And strongly fisted away. Decides to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Duvikas. Strefeza. Tassos Duvikas. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, the danger is still there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dodo. Very effective pass. Taking care of business defensively here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Leonardo Spinazzola. He has teammates around him. Lukaku, in behind for him to chase. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now a decent position. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Leonardo Spinazzola. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. That's a good ball. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Clearing it away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Scott McTominay. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. It's with McTominay. Anguissa. Lukaku. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Great opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Scott McTominay. Well, very effective play in possession. Spinazzola. Lukaku. McTominay. Huge block. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So back underway here into the second half. An attack full of promise. Raspadori. Napoli unable to retain possession. Cup Mainers. Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Giacomo Raspadori. Wonderfully weighted pass. Onguisa. And a decent save, full credit. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And possession lost by Juventus. That's really good and effective physical play. Cambiasso. And Di Gregorio has it now. Kelly. Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Billy Gilmore. Romelu Lukaku now. Given away by Napoli. Kolo Muani. Might be a chance to break. Promising pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Lobotka. Philip Billing, spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Billy Gilmore. This looks promising. Spinazzola. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Lukaku, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. And playing it back. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So there we have it, the referee says enough is enough, and Napoli get This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Shomurodov. Artem Dovbyk. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And played short. Crossing into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. And it's with Mancini. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Teammates available. And he takes on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Kolo Muani. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And an astute piece of defending. Mancini. Paredes. Shomurodov. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Not forcing the issue, great composure. And a fine cross. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And swept out of there. Artem Dovbyk. Kone. Decent looking pass. Kolo Muani. Well-timed tackle. Kone. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. But had to blow the whistle that time. Free kick it's going to be. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Dovbyk. And the shot. And offside, unfortunately. Nicolas Gonzalez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pressing like that will help the cause. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he convert? Excellent block. Paredes. Dovbik. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mainers. Artem Dovbik. Well, it could be on for him here. And pushed away to safety. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not away completely. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Mancini. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And did just enough defensively. Kolo Muani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eldor Shomurodov. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Salamakers. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And keeping it out. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross into the middle. Able to deal with the threat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Douglas Luiz. Oh, super piece of play. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Nico Williams. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. Very effective pass. Gorosabel. Can he find the angle? And angling it back. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Determined defending. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. No way through. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well read to ease the pressure. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. Sunset. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Sunset. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Well, it was a poor attempt, and the goal kick it is. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Rodrigo. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Plenty of support here. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Danny Vivian. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Takes it on. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. On to Vasquez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. 1-0 then. So half an hour remaining. Fluency of movement. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. Mbappe. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Williams. Nico Williams. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Room to roam for the merengues here. Pulls it back. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now he must favour the cross. Mendy, able to close down the shot. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Vasquez. Dangerous looking through ball. Lucas Vasquez. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sunset. He could pick out a teammate. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Cutting in. Modric. Now with Mendy. And return to Modric. Mendy. Crucial piece of defending. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. To give them the advantage. And nicely parried away. Jose Perez did well to win the ball back. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. How about the cross? Has eyes for goal. Terrific block there. Santi Comesaña. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Baena. Now with Perez. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Koundé. Pedri. And a strong tackle. That's useful play. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Looking for a teammate. That was going in. Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Cutting the ball back. And foiled only by the crossbar. And he clears the danger.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could take the lead. Palmed away by the keeper. Jeremy. Cleared away. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Barry. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealing with the danger. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper there to deal with it. And so it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's won the ball. Perez. Really well positioned. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Frankie de Jong. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It should be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dani Olmo. Well, very effective play in possession. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely. Parejo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Crossing opportunity. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And a substitution in the offing. It hasn't come to very much. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ruling is offside here. Moreno decides to shoot. Simple catch, really. Rafinha.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Koundé. On to de Jong. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Vital interception. The danger was very real. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the referee has given them a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gorosabel. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Pírat's. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving him a lot to think about. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Jimenez. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Williams. He must finish! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Williams. Sunset. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Marcos Llorente has it. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Who can he pick out? Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Griezmann. Jimenez. Griezmann! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. A deep delivery. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rodrigo de Paul. Abigalan. And they need to get tighter. Will he play it in? Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And did his job defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he get them level? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Reinildo. Can he play it in? Griezmann. And putting paid to the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well shown inside. And he takes on the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Got in the way of it. Well, chance perhaps. Well, the keeper very decisive. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Well, no end product. A chance maybe from the wide position. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Griezmann. Could be a chance to break here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And support available. Atletico have it back. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Berenguer. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he's through here. Great movement. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliant.
Real chance. And there's the whistle. All even. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chouameni has a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Lino. Now Griezmann. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Could be dangerous. Real defensive resilience. And options in the centre. And clears his lines. Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mendy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Griezmann. And he might be through here. It could be up for grabs.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Making a bit of headway. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Keen to take it short here. Crucial piece of defending. It's one corner after another. Whipped in by Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. Beautiful pass. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, can they open up the defence here? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Last line of defence. Sound piece of defending. And able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. Now Griezmann. And take it away. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Jimenez with the block. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the
Can they jump in front? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior. Now with Rodrigo. And the ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, it's been a struggle for Real, that's for sure, but that was a big chance to draw level. Credit to the keeper, though. What a stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Opportunity. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, mopping up defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. There to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. And teammates to play it to. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Determined defending. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he's given us away. Now Griezmann might profit. Alvarez. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nice looking move, this. It needs an accurate cross. And defending as a unit. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls...
Oh, here's a Jose Perez! Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Williams. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Parejo. Jose Perez. Jeremy. And the emphasis is on creativity. Santi Comesaña. Oh, magnificent reaction. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Sunset. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Now a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Well, he's given us away. Williams. Sunset. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Parejo. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Good distribution. Attending to his defensive chores. Santi Comesaña. And options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now, what can they do from here? Parejo. Now with Perez. Must be. It was on its way in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And time is up as far as the first half is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, able to close down the shot. Barry. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Precise ball movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Costa. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Santi Comesaña. Chance to do damage. And he takes on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Williams. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent looking pass. Surely! Well, the post got in the way. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. I must say, this looks promising. And blocked for now. Williams. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Need to get back quickly here. Able to get his body in the way. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Moreno. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Good tackle taken away. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And rattling the post. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that was a big chance for Villarreal to win this game. Not long left now. Will they get another chance, though?
And we will have just one additional minute. Well, had no intention of losing out. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No